What's cracking? What's cracking? What's cracking? Excuse me, sir. What's going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It's your boy Leo. Getting ready for a little medium haul here. On board our PMDG 777-300ER. Back on the clock for Simbit World. We'll be conducting scheduled service down from Warsaw, Poland here, on down to Mumbai, India. Is what we got cracking this evening as we go to board our aerocraft here. Nice little medium haul, should be right around 3,000 or so miles. We'll do it in one go. Get ourselves down there. Should be a beautiful approach down into Mumbai. Right now it's reporting it is currently under IFR rules, so that may be spicy. But we'll see what happens. As we step aboard the cold and dark aircraft to go up to our office here and get the festivities started this evening. We got D-Champ in the house. We've got Zato in the building as well. Welcome aboard the flight deck of the 777. With icy windows, plane's been sitting overnight. We'll jump in our seat, get everything started. You say I got the wrong door open? I opened whatever GSX opened. I didn't open it, the ground crew opened it. So yeah, we'll be cruising initially at a flight level of 350. We're gonna waste no time getting everything started. This will be a pretty long flight for us. Take us over what our normal block time for our stream is, but we'll go into the night with it. And yeah, we'll be departing runway. We're actually gonna change departure runway. You know what? We'll use 29. Why not? We're taking an estimate of 316 passengers down to India this evening. And we're looking like we'll have a zero fuel weight of 447,000 pounds. We'll get my ugly face on cam for you. And let's go ahead and get everything set up here. Let's see, we got our sounds up. Let's come and import our flight plan here. And we'll come up top. And we'll get the battery on. We'll bring the tunes down. Battery is on. We'll grab ground power. We'll get window heats on now to get those windows defrosted. Emergency lights can come through to arm. We'll get all of our hydraulic pumps into auto. Seatbelt signs can come through to auto as well. We'll hold off for the fuel pumps since we have fueling to do. And we do have the nav light on, and we'll get the logo light on as well. We will be flying into the dark, not real time, but we are running what the real schedule is via Simbit World. So while we wait on the aircraft to get initialized, we'll come through here and show you what we're talking about as far as our flight. We'll take a look at the schedule here. We are running lot 75. We're actually going to be lot 86. Call sign was taken on VATSIM. Down to Mumbai, India. Scheduled departure time is 1500. It is currently, I don't know, what time is it in sim right now? 2:26. We're going to be a little late on that. So we'll scroll it back maybe to 2:15 or so p.m. That should be fine. We'll get this back up. So yeah, 3,100 miles. It's scheduled in a 788. However, we changed aircraft, so we will be doing it aboard a 777-300ER is what we got planned up. So we've already got our dispatch. We'll go ahead and get this out of your way. We'll minimize. We're waiting on the systems to initialize themselves, and then we should be able to finish up here. Once we get the systems up, we'll start the boarding process and be on our way. Good to see each and every one of you this evening as we get the festivities started. Takes a little bit when you have it set to real. We do have our system set to real time, so take a little minute for the systems to fully initialize, or energize, should I say. Zato is in the house. Yo, Dre, what's up, my G? What's going on with you, brother? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Sound pack is brought to you, as always, by FT Sim. So we've got that. So let's come up top here and let's get the IRS switches into the aligned position. We'll come down to the business end here. We'll go FMC. We'll go pause in it. Let me move the yoke. Can I not move the yoke? How do I move? There we go. Alright, pause in it. We are at EPWA, Warsaw, Poland. We'll drop that in. This set internal. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, what is going on here? Alright, we'll grab Poland's coordinates. We'll drop that in the scratch pad there as our initial position. That is fine. We'll jump over to route. While we do this, let's go ahead and get SimBrief. I mean, not SimBrief, but GSX boarding. Alright, boarding has been requested, and we'll sync that up with PackX. We'll sync it up with PackX. Give me a second to get PackX going as well. And of course, they're ensuring that the cache is up to date. Alright, we'll let PackX do its thing. Alright, so we'll request our route. We'll go SimBrief. We'll set our fuel, our block fuel from SimBrief. That is fine. We'll set our payload.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
As well as the tug is hooking up, we'll go ahead and start packs now. 3-5. We go next. 777-300. That's fine. We have an IFE system. Cool. So PAX is synced up. We'll move that out of the way. We got fuel and payload. We'll set route. We'll get the route in. Dre says, good to see you rocking that 777, man. We love the 777, bro. Can't wait for the 200. All right, we'll load it.
Locking gear.
And we do have descent forecast for our winds uplink ready. We'll go and get that in after we activate and do our initial business here. We'll activate our route. All right, cool. We'll jump over really quick to our descent page. We'll grab the forecast. We'll load that in. All right, so we're looking good there. Over the route here. Perf in it. We'll grab our final numbers and we will accept our perf data here. Alright, over to the EFB. Let's go ahead and get some performance stuff going. We're still waiting on our alignment to finish anyway. We'll do runway 29 departure out of here. Flaps We'll do a flaps 15 departure, optimal thrust rating. We'll import the weather. We'll import our weights and stuff from the aircraft. We'll calculate. That gives us a D-rated takeoff. I don't know that I want to do a D-rated takeoff on that because that's the shorter of the two runways. So we're going to go full yoga out of here. Or no, let's see what 154. Let's D-rate only once. We're not doing a double D-rate. Alright, I'm okay with that. So we're looking at a cell temp of 55 degrees. So we'll go 55 there. Oh no, I messed up. I should have did the D-rate first and then 55. Alright, cool. Takeoff, we're doing flaps 15. Actually, you know what, bro? I am going to, just to ensure, we're going to replan this. We're doing the flaps 20 departure. And I'm not going to D-rate. We had, ask me how I know. We had, we used all of the runway. We departed the other night in the 787-800. And we used that on the, every bit of the runway. Alright, those are some better looking numbers. Let's come back here. We'll go per thrust limit. So we're going to take off, no D-rate. So we'll go here. Cell temp is now 59. We'll pop that in. Which is crazy because it still gives us almost the same. It gives us like a 1.5% bump in thrust. So we're doing flaps 20. We'll grab our CG. That gives us 4 3/4 on the trim. V1 is 145, rotating at 147, and V2 is 151. So 145, we'll pop that in. 147, we'll pop that in. Oh, hold on, it didn't take. 145. Why is it not taking? Why are you not? Alright, something's messed up here. Let's go back to perf. Make sure we got everything filled out here. Alright, that's all fine. Cell temps 59. Why is it not taking me V speeds? 566. I know why. I know why, people, because we didn't select the runway. Alright, let's see. We're doing 29 on the Evan 7 Golf. Departure. We'll execute that. We'll clear out that. Over the route, we'll go back to index. Arrival. We're looking at the runway 27 in there. We'll be shooting the ILS. The ILS Zulu for runway 27. And we're expecting to come in the Coco 2 Alpha, which is here. And Bowfin Transition, which is here. Execute that. Then we can come back to index. Route, takeoff. Now we should be able to get our speeds now. No, we don't. Okay, we had to wait till the alignment. Okay, I just learned something new. We wouldn't go in until the alignment was complete. Alright, so 145, 147, and 151. Alright, cool. Performance data is all set. We'll put the tablet back over here. We'll get position, terrain, and data on. Here we go. Terrain,
Hello.
position, and data. All right, transition altitude out of here is 6,500 feet. Current altimeter is 1028. So we'll set 1028. All right, 6,500. We'll bug for 6,500 here as our initial top altitude. That's fine. V2 was 151, so we're bugging plus 20, 171 here. We'll get the flight directors on both sides on. In case we need it, runway heading is going to be 288. So we'll set that in the heading window here. We'll arm LNAV, VNAV. We'll go auto brakes RTO. Transponder, we will set transponder we will set to standby, and we will set it to 2000. Alright, transponder set 2000. We're good there. Windshield is now clear, so we're good there. One other thing I was looking at, we'll jump on the first officer side. We'll go checklist. And we'll go pre-flight. Oxygen's good. Flight instruments are all set. Parking brake is not set. We'll set that now. Parking brake is set. And we got the before start checklist. We'll get that here in a minute. Alright, so looking good. We are getting boarded here. Why is my, what's the name, all janky like that? We still got passengers coming aboard here.
May I see your boarding pass, please? Hello. Hello. Boarding pass.
So we'll kind of stand here and monitor the boarding process. And in a minute, we'll get APU started. We're pretty much ready for push. Don't believe we may have some ATC come on, because remember, it is early morning for them, or getting to be early morning for them over there. So we may end up having some ATC surprise us. I will tell you that my biggest gripe is going to be the language barrier. If we do, it's going to be a lot of, can you repeat that? Which shouldn't be. Oh, Zato is here. Oh, Zato's tagging along. Okay, Zato, I see you. What you doing? Zato's not at the main terminal, which tells me he's flying. What is he flying? Okay. Oh boy, looks like we finna have an escort, boys. We finna have an escort once we get up. We got high-level official on board.
Welcome on board. Hello.
We got a high-level official on board.
This way, please.
Somebody who's unnamed.
Hello.
I just got word from dispatch that we will potentially have an escort. Windy Aviation, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream and chat. Good to have you. Zato says role play 2. I'm flying to Raptor to Mumbai for the Aero India Air Show. Nice. I'm here just in case. Roger that, bro.
Welcome on board. Hello.
Roger that. Well, we should see you as you are.
This way, please. Welcome on board.
So we're just waiting up on boarding and loading, and we should be good to go, guys.
Hello. Good afternoon.
And let me grab my other battery. Stand by, guys.
Good afternoon. This way. Hello? Hello? This way. This way, please.
Ought to be a beautiful departure here. And again, we are flying our
Welcome on board.
Simbit World Career.
This way. Hello.
And there's a good chance that we may have a new job here. I'm thinking about accepting an offer
Hello. This
of an airline that's very, very nearby in your current shot.
Hello. Hello.
Why does this pop back up for us? All right, we're 280 passengers out of 316, so we're just about done.
Welcome on board. Hello. Hello.
Let me see and make sure where this is coming to. We need you to come out of.
This way, please. Hello.
Music.
Hello. Hello.
Or no, we're gonna put you out of chat.
May I see your boarding pass, please?
Is there any chance we could expedite the boarding?
See what we can do. No promises.
Welcome on board. Good afternoon.
All right, so just a few more passengers. We'll jump back up to the flight deck here.
This way. Hello.
We can come up and get fuel pumps on. Window heats are all good. And let me actually move our camera back here for the APU start. And let me change the output of my FS Realistic. That's coming out the wrong output. Alright, we'll come off of the tunes. Let's go ahead and get APU cranked up, and we should be good to push here in a matter of moments. Why does it sound like I'm still in the plane? APU should be coming up. Pilot Depth is in the house. Says just got done streaming, flew around Panama and Costa Rica. It was beautiful. Absolutely, bro. We flew into Panama a couple weeks ago, a couple streams ago. It was actually it was yeah, for the win-win, brother. All right, APU is up. All right, up top we'll get APU gen is on. External power can come off. That is all good there. Alright, looks like GSX is pretty much done. Just check outside. Yeah, we don't have anything outside. Open up. Tug is ready. I wonder why my jet bridge wigged out like that. Yeah, jet bridge definitely wigged out when we went far away from it like that. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get everything buttoned up here. We're not going to wait any longer. I think they're done. I believe they're done. Alright, ground power can be released. We'll go door management. We'll close them all. We'll jump back over and remove the chocks as well. Beacon light can come on. And we'll call up GSX here. We'll go operate jetway. And let's make sure, yep, jet bridge is moving away from the aircraft. Alright guys, seatbelts, tray tables in their full and upright lock position. We're finna push back and be on our way to Mumbai. Alright, prepare for pushback and departure here. We'll be pushing out nose to the right.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
And we'll say nose right, facing southeast.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, let me get the transponder on real quick and we'll make our call here. Transponder is on.
Release parking brakes, please.
Lady, you're gonna have to wait a second. Uh-oh, my oh, what's the name? My radio panel isn't on. Did I ever set it up for this airplane? I don't know, but we're gonna get the radio on. We're gonna go mic.
Release parking brakes, please.
I'm gonna set 22.8. We'll swap you over. Warsaw traffic lot 86. We'll be pushing back, stand 19 facing southeast. We'll call our taxi.
Release
Warsaw
parking brakes,
traffic.
please. Commencing push.
Alright, parking brakes are
Due to
released.
icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Gorgeous bird. Absolutely gorgeous bird she is.
We're ready to go when you are. On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat. Somebody will assist you.
We're losing visibility too. I don't know if you guys can tell. We are definitely losing visibility.
Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers.
This airport goes through so many weather changes in the course of just 12 hours. It's absolutely insane.
Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that we can see. Not to get out any last-minute text messages if you need.
Alright, we'll obey her instructions. We'll hold off on engine start until the push is complete.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 75, the service to Mumbai. Our flight time will be roughly 6 hours and 33 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure. Ladies and and gentlemen,
This is a
please
really
direct
nice
your
airport
attention
too. I
to the front
forget
of
who
the
it's
aircraft
by
for a
though.
safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten,
All right,
insert the
we'll
metal
go
pin
ahead
into
and
the bottom.
roll on
Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
number
Release
2.
the seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected circumstances.
Please set parking
There
brakes.
are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head.
All right,
Tighten the
number
strap
2's
if
coming up.
necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first.
Unlocking gear.
Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to
Oh,
exit.
gotta love the
In
FT
the
Sim sound
unlikely
pack.
event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically,
Left is clear, right is clear.
All right, we'll roll on number 1.
Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
Not this
That
one.
includes vaping, tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Oh, look at the puff. Startup puffs out there. That's dope.
Cabin is secure, ready for departure.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, back up to the flight deck here. All right, let's see what we have here. We don't have any center fuel. Okay. We'll get you on. AP, you can come through to off. Cycle the packs. And what's we getting some insufficient fuels? Let's see. 122. Let's just double check our thing here. Here it's saying 11.5. Okay, that's why we're getting insufficient, because we'll be cutting into our reserves a bit. All right, no worries. I'm okay with that. So what we can do though is clear that out. Before it starts, all good. We'll get the trim set here in a minute before taxi. Anti-ice is auto recall's been checked. Flight controls are where's my flight control button? We'll get over there now. We'll get a quick flight controls check here. Pull down, right, pull up, left, neutral, full right rudder, and full left rudder. Flight controls are free and correct. Parking brake is good. Fuel control switches. Oh, that was pre-flight. I thought we were in before taxi. Ground equipment is clear. Alright, so checklist is good. We'll go flaps 20. Double check. Yep, flaps 20. All right, so we're good there. And we need to set our takeoff trim, which is to be 4.75. It's 450. All right, 5 is good. All right, we'll put you on takeoff page. We'll put the second FMC on progress. We're fine there. We are squawking mode Charlie. And we are ready for taxi, my friends. Warsaw traffic, lot 86. We'll be taxiing runway 29 via apron, Mike 3, Echo 2 down to Echo 4, Warsaw traffic. All right, let's go, guys.
Warsaw traffic, Wolf 1 at stand 62, taxiing to runway 29 via Alpha, and Lima holding short 29.
Again, we will have we have a VIP on board. We will have a escort on over to Mumbai. Got Green in the house. What's up, bro? Says Dizam. That engine spool is something else. Yeah, nice sound, bro. Captain Will is in the crib. Says yo, here from the hatch. Don't leave without me. Open the hatch. Hey, you on board, bro? Just in time. Greg Hill's in the house. Mr. Blue Games is in the house. What's going on, Blue? Where you going? Did I miss my flight? Nah, you ain't miss it. We just taxiing out. We're heading over to Mumbai, India, from Warsaw, Poland. Good little medium haul. I know Green to make fun of us that, yeah, us long haul boys, we call that a medium haul. 3,000 miles is a medium haul for us. That's saying something, because last night me and the boys did a 13.5-hour flight. We'll normally load up late night and just take it off. So I've been flying my career with Simbit World, and we are operating for Lot Polish at the moment and doing some good long hauls. It's a cheeky way to get a lot of hours in Simbit World. If you're going to sleep, start a long haul before you fall asleep. Wake up early enough to land it, go to work, you know, or start it before you go to work, and by the time you get home, you be, you know, 2 hours or so before your top of drop. Cheeky little way to get plenty of hours in Simbit World. So I do think though, I applied for American and I applied for United. I got denied. Don't know why. At that point when I applied though, I was still a junior first officer. I'm a senior first officer now, so I think I would have got it if I would have waited until I was senior. But of course it won't let me apply with American or United again. I guess I either gotta wait a specific amount of time, or wait until they offer me a contract. But I do have an offer from Lufthansa, as I was mentioning earlier, and I think I might take them up on that, even though that position pays $3 less than this position. Currently I'm making $57 and something an hour. I think they pay like $54 an hour with Lufthansa, but my thinking of that is long-term goal. What I want with Simbit World is to be able to have an airline, operate for an airline that has, if not every, pretty darn going close near to every aircraft that I would want to operate in the sim. The only thing that Lufthansa is missing is a 777. They've got an A380, they've got A350s, they've got A320s. I mean, they have pretty much everything that I will be able to operate. And my thinking of that is, I just want to be able to operate the A350 in Simbit World because we're getting it next week. So that's what I'm looking at, trying to do. And of course, we got pinged. I know we did because we forgot to get the taxi light on. That's the only ping we're gonna have. Just got denied 6 different airlines. Dang, bro. It's tough out here for a Simbit World pilot, bro. Callie Simmers in the house. What's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Just in time for our departure out of Poland. Alright, go ahead and crank your speakers up. We'll crank our tunes up here. Not tunes, but our sounds up. And we'll stop here for a second. Make our call. Now this is the shorter of the 2 runways here. And for performance reasons, that is why we are departing flaps 20. It's just a quicker taxi for me. So I'm good there. Alright, speed is set V2 plus 20, that gives us 171. Runway heading 288 is set. Transition altitude 6500 is set. We do have 1028 in the altimeter. Before takeoff checklist, flaps are set at 20. Auto brakes at RTO. We are squawking mode Charlie. And with that said, we'll go ahead and get our lights on. Wing lights and strobes can come on. And let's make our call here. Final approach is clear. And down the runway is clear as well. We'll be departing on the Avena 7 Golf. Avena 7 Golf out to the south. Warsaw traffic lot 86 is lining up on runway 29er for departure. We'll be departing out on the Avena 7 Golf, departures to the south. Warsaw traffic. Alright, we'll get the cams on for you. Crank it up. Togas in chat if you got it.
Warsaw traffic behind the lot Boeing 777 from left to right. After departure, we will line up runway 29, wall 20.
As you see, we're leaving no tarmac untouched on this here departure. We'll need everything she's got. Alright, we'll start the clock here. We'll center our camera. Palvin, what's going on, Palvin? Pavelin, welcome aboard to the stream and chat. We'll spool them up. Saratoga?
Airspeed's alive. $80 knots.
Cross check.
V1.
Rotate. V2. Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Downtown Poland down there, that's nice. Look at that, guys. Look at that departure. What's up, traffic? Lot 86. Lot 86 is clear of runway 29, departing to the south on Avena 7 Golf. Final call, Warsaw.
Warsaw traffic, Waltz 1, will be waiting for 2 to 3 minutes for spacing with the 777 for wake turbulence.
You better. Pavelin. Okay, roger that. Got some wingtip vortices going. Look at that, guys. Absolutely gorgeous aircraft she is. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful departure. Alright, we'll clear ourselves on up. Where are we stopping at? We will have some step climbs. We got 350. Alright, we'll stop at, we'll go 13 till we can transition here at 6,500 feet. Alright, there's our transition out. We'll bug up to flight level 350. That'll be our stop. We'll have our top altitude is going to be flight level 37, at least according to our
Warsaw traffic, Waltz 1,
flight
departing
plan,
runway
yeah.
29 with the Evans 7 Golf departure, unrestricted climb to 10,000.
Alright, 350 is set. Alright, next we're looking at 10,000 here for our cleanup. Get the landing lights off. Symbit World will ping you for that. If you don't do it right at 10,000, it will definitely ping you for it. We're coming through 9,300 right now. Alright, landing lights off. Runway turnoffs can go off as well as taxis. And wing lights. We'll leave the logos on because we will be flying into the dark.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please...
Warsaw traffic, Waltz 1 at 10,000, continuing climb to flight level 500. Final call, Warsaw traffic.
My man going up
Departing
to
from the
50,000.
We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Hey Zato, is it not customary to pull up and let your mission know that you're there? You're like, hell no, I ain't doing that investment.
What's that?
Let them roar. Zato says, small fighter, you are a big dad on 777. If I depart now, toss me around right. Will says, how did you fix the passenger texture in the cabin? I just went into the FSDT installer. I unchecked it for the seated passengers for the 777. I hit exit and then went right back in it and rechecked it and hit exit and let it update. That's what I did, bro. All right, there's our climb speed. We're making 320 knots on a 200 cost index climb. We'll have some wind at our tail feathers. We'll talk a little bit more about the wind as we get up to altitude and see what the jet streams are doing. But right now, it looks like it'll be a pretty decent flight for us. One thing that I will do to help us a bit is we'll go into the VNAV page. We want page 2 for our cruise. Got us at 839. I usually cruise this bad boy at 86. We'll execute that. That'll also cut into our reserves as well, but I'm okay with that. And we'll sync up our throttles. All right, so our optimal is going to be 356. Recommended 35. That's what we're stopping at. We'll watch that change. We do have a step climb to 37 and 595 miles. Aircraft will take care of that on its own. And other than that, we're good. Once we get up a little higher, we'll get the boom boom room open, get some tunes going, and we'll ride out for our 6-hour flight, 6-hour-ish flight on over to Mumbai. Yeah, that's all you got to do, Will. Now that I've tried that before on other aircraft, but it didn't work. But it worked on this one. So Zato says can't wait for the 200ER. I heard it's in beta testing. Yeah, it's in beta testing now. Yeah, when the 200ER comes out, I can almost assure you that this thing is probably going to be put up in the hangar for a good little bit. I absolutely love the 200. I only fly the 300 is because that's what we got. That's the only one we got. Now the freighter, I like that one more than the 300, but that's only cargo. So, you know, the freighter is built off of the 200. So, yes, it is night over here, but rather than do the whole flight in the night, I just went off of what our Simbit World time was, which on our schedule here, we were scheduled to depart at 3 p.m. So it is currently, let's see, what time is it? We're a little bit behind, I think. Oh, no, not bad. 3:04 p.m. Bro, look at your boy. Look at your boy. 3:04 p.m. So we are golden. 300 is your go-to for long hauls. The 200 is perfect for medium to long hauls, or medium to short hauls. Yeah, I just like the 200 because it's not so lengthy. I think that remains true for all of the wide body aircraft for me. Like, well, even though the 75 is a narrow body, but like the 75, the Dash 3, I hate the Dash 300, bro. It's like stupid long. 200, perfect. Freighter, perfect. The only Dash 3 that I like is the 767. The 767 is decent. I will say that the 76 is good. Yo, big up Spawner. What it do, bro? What it do? What it do? Good to have you aboard. Yeah, so looking at our schedule here, if I go to my logbook, so yeah, we flew this one last night. Will and I, a trooper joined in towards the tail end of it. But yeah, this one was like a 13.5-hour flight. We went over to, where did we go? Where was this? Where did we go last night? Bali. Yeah, we went to Bali last night, or the night before last. No, that was last night we went to Bali. I forgot where we went where I went night before last. But every night I've been doing the long haul. Like, I just look at all of these lot Polish flights we've done. We did a handful of 737 flights with them, and then the rest have been just long hauls. And I was like, I think I've unlocked the key. If we look at my dashboard, the 27 hours that we got literally is like, what, 2 flights? 2 flights, we got 27 hours already. And if I finish this schedule by Monday or Sunday, which I can probably do, this is a shorter flight, 3,000 miles. I'll do this return leg. I may do it right after we end the stream here. But that'll be some good hours on this check. So my goal is really, let's go to the shop. My goal is really to, oh, you can't see this one because it's a pop out. My goal is really probably this week to get the check ride for the A350, because that'll be out next week, I believe. So if we go job market, I used to work for Velo. They want me back. Oh, they offering me a crap ton more too. Oh yeah, we still got Lufthansa here. They're $3 less than what we're making. They're offering me $54.23, and we're currently making $57.70. So I'll take a pay cut going over to them. But I mean, the thing is, they've got almost everything I want to fly. If I can't get into American, Delta, or, well, kind of backed off of Delta, because Delta, they only have the 350. They don't even have the 777 anymore. Let me see. So I will be restricted only really to flying the 350. Yeah, 739, 752, 717s, 359s, 339s, 333s. Yeah, so their biggest is the 350. That's it. So Delta's out of the question. It's more than more likely than that I'ma probably go with Lufthansa and stick with them for a while. I think I'll do that. But I want to finish this schedule out first. So when I do, I can quit my job with a good check, with some other being able to fly some other aircraft. The main thing right now is for me to get that A350 and that A380 type rating. That's what the goal is right now. Let's see what's climbing. All right, we're almost at our initial cruise here of 350, under 10 miles now. May go in and change our arrival fuel, update our reserve, so don't keep throwing that insufficient fuel at us. Palvin says, are you learning for IRL pilot? I am learning to working on getting my PPL, but as far as an airline pilot, no. Says recently made a 200F and Project Sunrise. What is Project Sunrise? Never heard of it. Zato says the 200ER is more options for engines too. Love the GE90s, but the Trents and Pratts too. Yeah. Yeah. I love the GE90s though, not gonna lie. I was watching a video last night on YouTube about Rolls-Royce's proposed Ultrafan engines. Like, I think right now they're too late in the game, because if they do those, I just don't know how airlines are going to be able to accept them with the current orders that both Airbus and Boeing are in. Boeing may be closer to possibly doing it if they continue on with the 797. Project Sunrise is Qantas ultra long range flights from London to Sydney. Okay. That's cool. I didn't realize it had a term for it. Project Sunrise. Alright, so we can ding them off in the back. And we'll get some tunes on for the ride here.
Off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can have it up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
We got a little bit to go on the cruise, which is fine by me. Where is this other playlist? Oh, what did I do? that on after this one ends. The difference is that the second one from Perth is performed real life, and those first one's still not. Yeah, I saw I don't know if they still operate it, but they have a flight from Perth to, from London Heathrow to Perth. I actually flew that flight in the sim. Me, Captain Will, and Trooper Viper. That was a pretty doggone nice flight. I've yet to do the return leg on that, but oh, let me see one more thing. Let's see, is this correct? Let me just make sure I get you the right one. Let's go here. Flight. We'll go copy. Go to Nightbot. Where is... here we are. We'll edit this. Oh, okay. So yeah, that link that's popping up in chat for the tracking this flight, you can actually click on that link and it'll take you to Simbit World's live tracker, and you can see all types of stats on this current flight through Simbit World, even if you don't own Simbit World. I think that's pretty cool. So check it out, guys, if you see that pop up. You actually get to see just how many people. Oh, that's my daggone butt kicker. I was like, dang, what's that? You'll get to see actually how many people are using Simbit World right now. It's a pretty good amount. Europe is full up. United States is full up. South America's got a bunch of people using it. Bangkok, Hong Kong, all over Asia. It's pretty dope. He said you perform those flights more than once? Yeah. Those are nice, long hauls that allow you to still get stuff done in the house. Look at that engine wobble. You can start one of those, man, early in the morning. If you're off work, you get some house cleaning done, some house chores, run out and run some errands, come back, have dinner. And by the time you're ready to lay down and go to bed, it's time to land it. You land it and then go to bed. Or you can do the opposite. If you are a night owl, start a long haul, you know, and let it fly overnight. Wake up, you know, next day before work, or if you're off or something, and land the aircraft before you go on about your day. I used to be one that I rarely ever did long hauls until just probably last year, I want to say. And now it's customary. We all get up and gather up in my Discord, a few of us, and link up and all do a long haul together. handful of 2 times in the 7.8 and once in the 7.4. Never done it in the 7.4. I think the one time I did it was in the 7.8. So I'd like to do it. In all honesty, I'd like to do it in the A380 for real. I would love to do it in the A380. It's just gorgeous terrain out here, though. I will say that. Absolutely beautiful terrain out this way. Alright, let's see how we're looking here. They're serving snacks and drinks in the back. Passengers are 100% satisfied. That's what we like to see. Love how the sounds of the cabin changes based on position. Got there, got in front of the engine, that slightly changes. You're just basically getting the thrust from the engine back here. This is my favorite view right here. You get to see all of the juicy engine wobble. Either that view or this view. In real life, they do it in the 7.4, flew from Heathrow to Sydney in 20 hours, 9 minutes. No modifications done to extend the range. Nice. Yeah, I may try that out in the 7.4 too. You said when? When am I going to do that flight? I don't know. Like I said, my long hauls has kind of been with Simbit World, at least right now. And I know that's going to last through next week because of the A350 release. But I have, low-key, I was telling the boys a couple weeks ago, I have been chomping at the bit to do the return leg from Perth back over to Heathrow. Oh, okay. I got you, Calvin. Stand by, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna shut this this overhead light out and run and see if food came. Right back.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
boy, boys. Captain Mill is here. Alright guys, I'm back. Captain Will, if you still here, bro, I got something juicy for you, homie. Check your text messages, Will. Oh man. Alright, those of you that's new to the channel, welcome to what I like to call the captain's meal. We routinely have zero problems with eating on stream. You guys can't expect me to sit here for several hours without some grub, do you? It's a nice soul food spot not too far from my crib. I'll give y'all a little look-see. We've got some catfish nuggets, some cabbage, some mashed potatoes, and I've got some chicken wings as well. That is the captain's in-flight meal. For today. Huh. Said better say Diddy behind that. Just something juicy for you, bro. Oh, that did sound Diddy now that I was gonna re-say it. Says it's night here, 4 a.m. and you eating? Yeah, see, I normally stream around dinner time for us here in the States. Though one would say it's 9 o'clock at night here right now. A little past dinner, but I'm usually a late eater. Zero fish taste, bro. Zero. Then if I look at the meat, bro, fluffy white meat. Like I said, it's a mild fish. That usually tastes like what you season it with. Now, again, if you get, most of the restaurants aren't getting huge catfish like that or huge fish like that. Usually you run into the fishiness, but at least these kind of fish, when the bigger they get, they're in the water longer. Now some fish just naturally taste fishy, like some perch, like you was talking about, and also their environment and what kind of water they're in. But yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good, boys. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we got this from so there's a little soul food spot up the street called Bertha's. My first time eating there, but it's pretty doggone good, bro. Paladef says, you won't believe it, just booked my flights for FS Expo. Can't wait, bro. Gonna be awesome to meet you guys. And as we get closer, we'll have a lot of communication and stuff going on in my Discord channel. You know, trying to organize, you know, events and things like that. Because we're all pretty tight in the sense that, like last year and the year before, it was a blast. So yeah, Pilot Death would definitely love to have you along, man. Hang out, grab some good food. Now, when are you getting in, Pilot Death? Because we're actually, me and the fellas are going out that Thursday. We're leaving that Thursday morning to head out there. And that gives us a whole day to hang out, hang around. Hold on, guys. No, you're welcome. Yeah, absolutely pilot death. It's gonna be a blast, man. Thanks. Again, I'm not really excited about just the city itself, but just the experience of hanging with you boys, I think beats everything else. Let's jump outside. We ain't been outside in a minute. Oh, look at that shot right there. 777 for the win-win. That sun's starting to go down on us. We'll be flying out on the 29th. When's the 29th? Is that Monday or is that Sunday? Oh, let me pull up my calendar. Okay, so the 27th is that Friday. So you're getting in at like 11:30 and flying out on the 29th. Okay. Yeah. My first year going to Expo was Houston, and that's kind of how I did it. Went down that Friday. But we started finding out, man, that when everything was ending, we was like, man, I wish we had one more day, man. So we planned it out for Vegas. We went out there. I got out there at like noon that Thursday for Vegas. So we were there a whole day early, and then last minute. Well, most of the guys were leaving out Monday, and I was supposed to leave Sunday afternoon. And I was like, man, hell with it. So I ended up changing my flight and leaving out Monday. So we were there from Thursday to Monday. That's actually what we're doing in June. We're getting out there Thursday, and we're leaving out Monday evening. Alright, y'all, I'm getting full. Slow down for a little bit. So we will be taking a, because this is a longer flight, we will be taking an intermission for maybe 20 minutes or so. At some point. We're good right now. But that is typically what we do on long hauls or longer single legs. Getting ready to come up on the Black Sea. Just south of Ukraine. Man, that kind of hit the spot. That was really good. Yeah, we can't afford for you to be in a food coma upon arrival into Mumbai. Yeah, that was really good, bro. Not gonna lie, that was really good. I'll be honest though, Will. Since we moved here, bro, all of the different places we've ordered from, as far as food, like, you know, when you want to do something quick, whether it be Chinese or something like that, man, I don't know what it is, but the food up here is just absolutely nasty, bro. We've only had now 2 good experiences as far as ordering up here. We've tried several different Chinese restaurants, and it is not like back, you know, down the way. But we finally found one good Chinese restaurant. Had some really good chicken and broccoli. I think I shared that on stream with you guys too. And then now this soul food spot, Bertha's, is on point. Am I on live weather? Yeah, okay. We on live weather. But we looking good. We settled now into our cruise. Again, we do have a step climb up to our final of 3.7 here in a little bit. I mean, just look at that, guys. Look at that view right there. That's absolutely gorgeous. You know, sometimes when I fly, I wish that I had the means of putting a camera on the outside of the plane like this to imagine or get some of these these flight sim views we like to get so much. Sadly, all we get are the wing views. Yeah, really, Captain Will. Absolutely horrible, bro. True says, hey, did I miss you? Ended up going out to eat and just now getting back. Hey, we planned for it. We knew you weren't going to be there, bro. We took on your passengers. We got them on board with us. Hey, when I ain't get a reply from him, Will, I knew he wasn't going to join. The surprise was Zato. Zato was somewhere around here. Where are you, Zato? Or did you have to back out? I could have sworn we had a daggone escort. I ain't seen our escort since we left. Maybe the budget didn't call for escort all the way. Nicholas, please no spamming in chat. Consider that your first warning, bro. Welcome aboard, though. retired firefighters in the house. What's going on, bro? Good to see you. I'm doing well, bro. We just had our captain's meal. We had some fried catfish nuggets, some cabbage, some mac and cheese, and some fried chicken. I mean, not mac and cheese, some mashed potato. Hey, retired firefighter, are you gonna be able to make Expo this year? You coming up to Providence? Got us a little engine wobble going. I think Zato is AFK. I don't even know how to check and see if he's still on. Does multiplayer show up in the VFR map? I don't know. Maybe this is Zato here. I guess, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that is Zato. He's the only other one I see in the AO. So you gonna try? Roger that, bro. Well, do let us know. Keep us informed. We'd love to have dinner or something like that with as many of you guys as we can. It's always one of the really fun staples of going to Expo, man. Just hanging out with you guys. I enjoy hanging out with you guys more so than the Expo itself. What you mean, Pilot Dev? Let me know what you think in reference to what, bro? Or are you talking to someone else? Okay, so you said let me know what you think about what, Pilot Duck. Because your last comment before that was flying in on the 27th and out on the 29th. D-Chan, what about you, bro? You gonna make Expo this year? I still forgot to turn my overhead light out. Let us double check and make sure we don't have no ATC on. And we don't. Alright, so we're good. Oh yeah, Zato's still with us. He's back there. He's at 40,000 feet. I forgot I don't know that he's on multiplayer though. I mean, yeah, he's not. Oh, he is on VATSIM. Okay. Well, that explains why he didn't pull up to our side. Don't want to get in trouble with the law, you know? Yeah, I'm still on multiplayer, bro. Looks like we'll have, I know why you asked me that. Looks like we'll have another escort here, possibly about to pull up. Looks like we're coming up on the Black Sea, which is probably going to be shrouded in cloud coverage. We should be having our step climb here in a few moments. Yeah, 97 miles before we step up to flight level 37. start getting our lighting adjusted for the sunset here. As once it starts, it's gonna get dark on us. No, I didn't get the F-16 or the F-15. I only got I picked up the F-22 and the F-35. Said you've had some of your messages weren't sending in the stream, but it should work now. Alright, roger that. Thanks, some of my messages aren't sending, but check your DMs. I sent you a shirt you're gonna rock. Okay. Let me check and see. Where is my display? Okay. Yeah, I like that. Definitely, bro. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a nice little design, bro. Hold on, let me turn this overhead light. Let me set my turn my studio lights on. I'll be right back, guys. That's how we normally have it. I guess I could actually turn those out though, for real. These other ones are a little bright enough. Let me do that. Stand by. Let me do that. See how that. Yeah, that's decent. You ain't gotta have those bright lights on. Put us under the battle station's light. Alright, let's see what we're looking like here. About 54 miles until step climb. We should have a S/C on it. There it is, step climb there. And just a little bit. We're still cruising at decimal 86. How do I brighten these up down here? sun's beaming right on them. That's why they're a little dim. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous flight this evening. And we do have, I'll try to find it, 777 light mod as well. So as the sun go down, you'll see the difference in the external lights for the 777. Pretty well done. I want to say it's by, let me see. Yeah, it's by Mr. Saturday. Available on flightsim.to. Now, you know what? I'll put it in, I'll drop it into Nightbot here. And let Nightbot give you guys the link to that if you don't already have it. It's definitely a nice addition to the 777. It comes in both freighter variant and the 300. Alright, so let me grab the link to this. Copy. And paste. Turn that on. Alright, cool. So Nightbot will be dropping a link to the 777 light mod as well here in a minute. Zato says smooth sailing up here at 40,000. Gonna step climb up to 4.5. Around 30 to 40% through the flight. Yeah, roger that, Zato. Can that thing make it the distance on fuel? Or are you doing some trickery? How far can that thing go on fuel? We just not too long ago passed over Troop. Troop's on the ground at, looks like he's on the runway now at LRFT. Zato just passed, is about to pass overhead him now. See, Zato is back behind us. I don't get it, I'm not getting his nameplate at the moment. It's got a 7-hour long range with extra 3 tanks on my wings and belly. Okay. That's right to the limit though on this flight. But you get up to altitude, you could probably extend that a little bit. Yeah, I don't see anybody online right now on VATSIM, so we're good. If you want to come on up. And say hello. Right, because we're going east. So we definitely got the winds. Let's see what my winds are doing here. Oh yeah, we got a 44 knot tailwind. We did say we was gonna change our arrival fuel here. We're getting 9.1. So we'll come and go see, will it let us change it? We'll change our reserves to 5.0. And that should stop giving us the insufficient fuel. Alright, and we are in our step climb. We're climbing up to flight level 370 automatically. So we are good there. We'll see what the plane says, but according to our flight plan, this should be our final altitude is 37. But we'll see what the plane recommends once we get up here. Yeah, roger that, Zato. Alright, here we are, flight level 37. As the sun is getting lower in the sky. Okay, you don't have him on multiplayer, so you won't be able to see troop. Alright, roger that. Well, what is it gonna show you as for me? If you don't have multiplayer on. As far as the VATSIM model. I don't have anything in my VMR file that says that, you get what I'm saying? You may want to turn your multiplayer on for this. Because I don't know what you're going to show up as otherwise. Probably a stupid A320 or something. Alright, yeah, send me the VMR that you got, and I'll throw it in and add it, and I shouldn't have to disconnect or anything. You can just hit escape and then go to the general options, data, and then right there at the top, like maybe 7 or 8 down, it'll say multiplayer. Just turn it on from there. You don't have to exit the flight. You'll pause for a second though. I don't. Damn. Yeah, I don't. I forgot to put them in. But it should still show you as the aircraft though. Yeah, if you turn your multiplayer on and we try it that way and it doesn't, then send me the VMR file and I'll throw that in. And we'll try it the VATSIM way and see what it shows you as. Dang, Viper got to me quick. He's somewhere back there. He's at 35,000 feet already. And he shot past Zato. I hear him. Here he comes, guys. Here's our escort finally. Oh, look at that. He better be an F-22 too. Oh no, why did my, oh. Where'd he go? There he is. Look at that. He just buzzed us to let us know he was there. We got our escort boys messing around over here near Ukraine. We need our escort boys. He's somewhere over there. There he is. Just barely make out his light back there off of our starboard quarter. That was dope. He buzzed us so daggone hard it froze us for a second. That was pretty doggone cool. Now where is he? He let us know he was here and then he's gone. That typical F-22 fashion. As I would say, screw this, I'm reloading the flight. I'm missing out big time. Gee guys, without my own scope, not that it would matter anyway in the F-20 with the F-22 out there, I have no way of knowing where he went. He's out there somewhere. That was dope. That was dope. Oh, there he is. Looks like he's back there. He can just barely make his lights out above our contrails there. At least I think that's him. I don't know that you guys can see it. Yeah, you zoom in, it disappears. So I'm seeing some lights right about here. Seeing a green and a red. That looks like possibly him. And of course, Microsoft. Of course, Microsoft. Don't worry, it'll come back in a minute, guys. So we still see him even though Microsoft is throwing the, here we go, successfully connected. There's our escort, look at that. Damn, if Microsoft will move the notifications, I can get a damn screenshot. America. Yeah. Look at that, guys. In-flight entertainment. We get our own air show, bro, at 37,000 feet. And we not even over our home soil. Got us an escort, boys. Black Sea is the east border of my country. Nice. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Imagine the passenger, you look out your daggum window and see this. Boy, you talk about somebody who be Parker Factor. I'm getting these screenshots too, Troop, just so you know. Oh, we gonna have some screenshots coming, boys. We gonna have some screenshots coming. Evelyn says, Black Sea is the east border of my country. Can you guess the country on that note? Romania? Bulgaria? One of those countries? Look at that, man. Absolutely freaking nuts. That is dope. That is dope. Troop, you gonna make me start intercepting people, bro. Not even lying, dog. Bulgaria, okay. This is tough, Pilot Dub. This is absolutely freaking tough. Now imagine having this across the pond, bro. Troop, I've got some ideas, dog. Waltz 1 has sortied inbound to your position. Roger that. Troop, I got some ideas, bro. That's pretty doggone dope. East USA, yeah. Yeah, Zato. Look at him trying, testing out his, he's photogenic today, boys. He is photogenic today. can't see him from up here. He's too far back. And just like that, he gone. There he is. There he comes. Just barely make him out when you zoom in, but I don't know why Microsoft is like that. You zoom out, you can see the lights down there, but you zoom in, it makes them disappear. Not unless that's Zato down there and he went somewhere else. That's an A380 passes us? Dude! You cannot get any better than this! What? That was freaking epic! That was epic! That was freaking epic! Oh man! Talk about a blast. We're in the shipping lane now, boys. That was freaking epic. That A380 was it, yo. No, we right in the channel. We in the shipping lanes now, bro. Trying to get some fuel. Break away, break away, break away. Something else just flew by. That's a Thai Airlines. When you need to be super stealthy. Roger that, Zato. Dope. Oh, I got the camera skills, Hoss. Don't try to shake me. I've got the camera skills. You getting your audition right here. Absolutely dope. Look at that. Look at that. Got us a little escort over the south coast of the Black Sea. Rumor has it his wingman is inbound. What do you know? It's Mobius 1. We got some little improvised in-flight entertainment brought to you in part by your tax dollars. Hard at work. That is the F-22 Raptor. All right, let's jump out. We've got our other escort approaching. Must be coming. Are you coming from head on, Zato? Lost our son. That's A350. Yeah, that's an A350 there, boys. A lot of good plane spotting up here at 370. So you better hurry up before the night sky hits. Yeah, we're going into it. That's another Thai Airways. I hear him. I hear here, something, somewhere. He might have arrived. There he is. There's the other escort. In the Raphael. We're getting NATO involved now, boys. NATO is involved officially. See, I hate that level of detail crap with Microsoft. Like, they should leave him visible, bro. Yeah, y'all cutting up tonight, right? Got troopers at A320. Do you have the F-22? Simon says 37,000 plane spotting is next level. Absolutely, bro. Well, I will say these boys are impressive. That A380 flying by 5,000 foot above us, that I think topped the cake. Because he came out of nowhere. It originally looked like Troop was going to investigate him, but change to my night preset here. See, it just disappears once he gets to a certain distance. It's my least favorite thing about Microsoft, and the way that it you know, displays craft. Yeah, that's the same one I got, Zato. Is there another one? Is there another one out? Let's see. Hold on, what is that? Tracker, Discord. Alright, we're gonna turn that off. Alright. You said my sim looks just like 2024? Yeah, that's induced, bro. We've got, I think the ARPC Sky Colors mod going. You can get that from their Discord. And we also make use of NVIDIA filters. Try to get the best out of it we can. I'm trying to find the Discord for you guys, those interested in getting the sky colors that I have going. What the hell was that? Oh, something passing us down low. That was pretty good sounding. Oh, let me try to find. Oh, we got incoming again. Oh, there's our two boys. Here they come, guys. Here they come. Look at that. Silhouetted against the setting sky. That thing's super cruising there. See if I can find this Discord for you guys right quick while they form up. Oh, they got a new update. It's Noptic, not ARPC. It's Noptic. The Noptic preset. So let me see if I can grab the link for you guys. I'm gonna set it to never expire. Generate new link. I'm gonna copy. And let's come here and go. Post the link button. Nope, it won't let me post the link. Hide use copy button. Well, true pilot depth and Captain Will, I sent you the invite to the Noptic Reshade Discord. They have the sky colors there. And they also have a new update. I think it is ARPC. Hold on, I'll look through here. Okay, that was for reshade. 2.5. I may have to try out reshade in 2020. I may have to try that out. Let's see, where's our escort? We need our other escort to slide on up so we can get him in the shot. Pilot Duff says you about to get a third. Jesus. Roger that. All right, let me finish taking a look through this Discord here. Synoptic Apple. Okay, what is this? That's the reshade version. There's a drag and drop. Include. All right, here we go. Including instructions for using AR. Yeah, so it is called ARPC Sky Colors is what I'm using. Let me download the installation guide and see if download reshade. Okay, DirectX. Click finish. Steps 12 to 14 is for installing Synoptic Apple. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try this after this. I'm gonna switch over because I've been having problems with my NVIDIA filters. I'm a huge user of reshade in almost every other sim. I think I'm gonna go and hold on, Synoptic Apple. I'm gonna try out this Synoptic preset. This thing looks really good. Yeah, but that's what we're using, guys. The ARPC sky colors for our sky colors and stuff. Looks really good at both sunrise and sunset. Absolutely love tonight, guys. Absolutely love tonight. Look at your taxpayer dollars. Let's see if he stays with us to this turn. There he goes. Look at him. There he goes. Look at my strobe flashing off of his fuselage. That's dope. That's dope, guys. Troop, I got some ideas, bro. I really got some ideas. Troop, Zato was in the FAA certified if you want to join him up. Agreed, Zato. 100% agreed, bro. Yeah, I gotta get this updated version of, or no, that's the wrong. Here we go. That's what. That link is dead. Alright, I'll take a look at that after the stream is over. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna step up and stretch the legs, refill my cup, and I will be right back with you guys in about 5 minutes.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards.
All right, I'm here, guys. I'll be trying to get you some decent views of our escort. I'm actually trying to rework the thumbnail right at the moment, so bear with me. We're taking a little break. Glad you guys are riding along with us. We'll be back in a few moments. All right, guys, we officially have to update the thumbnail. So I'm doing that now. Which I think is actually pretty cool. We'll throw that up there. Alright, new thumbnail is up. That's pretty cool. Hey, check out the new thumbnail I just dropped in chat and certified.
Alright, one moment. Let me get back coordinated.
RP! I intercepted.
That's pretty dope.
Nice.
That is awesome.
Oh yeah. That's nice.
That's pretty dope.
Oh yes. I finally got a troop model matched as a F-22.
What'd you have to do?
Restart as multiplayer.
Ah, okay. Like just from flying, he did it flying. Like just go into the menu and
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn it off and on again.
Well, that's good to know.
Always
Maybe
it solves the issue.
we can do that, fellas, when it starts showing us wrong. Maybe that's what we have to do.
Yeah, and I have to like change like one of my settings from medium to like ultra too.
Yeah,
And
well
that's another
actually yeah,
one I have to do.
that's what it was. Yeah, that is actually what it was.
What was
Let
it?
me restart. Well, I guess you so it's like a multiplayer
Perfect
traffic
variety.
Oh,
Turn that
okay.
all the way up to ultra. Yeah, disable generics all the way, you know.
Right. Makes sense.
Ooh, inverted.
I don't know.
Let's jump out and see what you boys is out here doing. Somebody's inverted.
Yeah, I went inverted there for a sec. Yeah, I couldn't find it, so yeah, let's report that.
I am just flying over your wing, taking it easy.
Pretty cool, man. I got some ideas, though, True. I'm saying I got some ideas, brother.
Well, pray tell.
Oh, for this one.
I don't know,
Alright, I'm gonna
I'm
do a break
fixing to
game.
go
I'm
sleep
gonna
here in a
break
little
left.
bit, so.
Okay, roger that.
Whoa, no, that means. Oh boy.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right, I know. I need to improve on my precision in my joystick. Because at the moment it's just F2 right? Exactly. There you are. Oh, it looks like a dogfight's on. It's just like it looks like that. Death is like chasing you.
Or what?
And it looked like that Death was chasing you. So I thought it was like, oh shit, a dogfight.
Oh, dude, shit, that'd be crazy. Absolutely crazy.
That's insane.
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go back on my little break here for a second. I'll be back on in a minute, guys.
Alright, hey, I'm
Time
probably
for
gonna
it.
break off here in a little bit.
Let me know when you do so I can get it. Or you know what? I'll wait until you.
Alright.
I'll wait until you.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead.
Let me jump out.
Alright, Watch 1286, Micro 7.
All right, we
Micro
got you.
7, it's a pleasure flying along with
Pleasure flying with you. Thanks for the escort.
Peace out.
Yes, sir. Watch 1286. Have a good one.
That's awesome.
In the dark. Look at that. Escort number
Oh,
one,
that
he
is
gone.
Hell yeah.
That was cool, man.
Escort number. Oh man, that was awesome. That was so sick.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, Otto.
Copy.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And I'll be back on stream with you guys in a few minutes as well. Alright, fellas. Alright. Had us a little break. Back in the flight deck with you guys. I will say that that little escort mission was definitely a blast. Good to see Troop and the boys link up. I see we still got pilot depth in tow. Not sure if we still have Zato or not. Yeah, not seeing Zato. Looks like we still got pilot depth lurking right there. And the Super Hornet. We still have at least one of our escortors or chaperones, if you will. Joko, 1912, welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream and chat, my friend. Is all the fighter jets on VATSIM? No, I am connected to multiplayer. I'm on VATSIM, but those guys aren't, due to rules against formation flying on VATSIM, but I am on VATSIM though. What's the military plane in those screens? Okay, roger that, pilot depth. We had a Raphael, that's what Zato was flying initially. Trooper was in the F-22 Raptor. And then pilot depth there that's about to break off was in the F-18 Super Hornet. So we're about halfway there though. Okay, Zato's breaking off for lunch. Cool beans. Definitely enjoying the medium haul thus far. This is definitely a medium haul for us, as we're normally doing overnighters. Gonna fly normally to Mumbai, spawning in cars, Turkey, and continuing on. Okay, sounds good, bro. What you gonna fly? Let's just do a double check here. I'm not seeing anything near us as far as controllers. Tower is on down in Kuwait City, just to the south of us. Okay, Zato is on the ground at cars, I see. But we're almost there, and it won't be long now, guys. We're making good time. Let's see, we're making 551 knots across the ground with a 62 knot tailwind. Showing us as having another step climb in 964 miles. Let's check that out. We'll be going up to 390. Optimal is still 37 right now, and our max is 38. So we'll have another step climb to conduct here via the flight computer. That will happen automatically from the features of this aircraft. So I'm happy with that. Okay, still in the Raphael. Roger that. Let's check on our passengers here on PackX. They're 95% satisfied. Not bad at all. We've been in the air now 3 hours and 14 minutes. Block time was, what was our block time here? Six hours and some change, so we're looking good. All right, roger that, pilot depth. Let's see, where are you at? Where are you at, Bubba? It's hard to spot you out here in the darkness. Not seeing where you at, bro. I don't even hear you. In front? Oh, is that you flashing up there? The only thing about this preset is it gives me twinklies sometimes at night with these lights. At least flying. There's pilot depth there. Got a Concorde just north of us on that somewhere up there, a couple miles. It's pretty neat. Pretty uneventful flight thus far. Gorgeous departure out of Warsaw. Got intercepted by the homies. That was pretty dope. And now we're just on the kickback for the last half of the journey here. Zato says he has some flight sim flicks. Let's check that out here. Flight Sim Flicks. Oh no, that's nice. Even though he's got my airplane wrong with his model matching, but that's fine. Let's do this. Let's go window capture. We'll put it on Discord. Wait, why is that not popping up? Ah, there we are. And why did that get so daggone big? Alright. Zato's coming in with some flicks. Out mucking about. He's in the Raphael. Troops in the F-22. That's pretty dope. He's got us in a 7.8. That's pretty dope. There's pilot depth in the background. Nice. Even though that's not us, but oh, that was when Troop was a A320. See, now I went to a United 7.8. Yeah, pretty dope pictures there, Zato. Pretty dope pictures. Seeing those guys come in, man, that was definitely the highlight. Oh, and also getting buzzed by the A380, that was pretty dope. Anthony, what's going on, Anthony? Been a minute, bro. Good to see you, my friend. Alright, Pilot Death, appreciate you joining in on the intercept, bro. Ooh, we just had a wind shift. It was definitely a blast, man. Happy Z's to you as well. Alright, so we're on the downhill leg. We're just over halfway. Okay, Pilot Death, I get you. I got you, bro. That is a locked channel, by the way. Oh yeah, for sure, Zato. That's giving me some crazy ideas for some other stuff, bro. Definitely. Definitely giving me some ideas for some other stuff. And again, because it's daytime over here, we'll need to keep an eye on
Four turns of 8, sleep and get paid. Rich when I wait, I bet the bank, I set the pace. Guess what I make, that's what I make. Counting pockets, that's a trending topic.
Pilot Death coming in with the $3.86 super chat. Says that was a blast. See ya. Salute to you, Pilot Death, man. Appreciate you, Brody. Always glad to have you on the streams and in the channel. And we'll catch you on the next one, my friend. All right, guys. Zato is airborne. He's at passing 29,000 feet coming out of cars. He'll be joining our 6 here to continue on to Mumbai. We're getting ready to pass overhead Iran here momentarily. And because of the tensions, we can't have U.S. jets flying over Iran. Flight's going good, man. We took off out of Warsaw, Poland. We're doing our career with A Pilot's Life, Simbit World, A Pilot's Life. And we ended up getting intercepted by a few of the homies. Had a couple of F-22s and a Raphael on our wing for a bit, as well as a Super Hornet. Other than that, it's been uneventful. We got buzzed by A380. That was pretty dope. Just as they were intercepting us, that was pretty epic. He was probably about 5,000 or 6,000 feet above us. So many ideas like the F-14, VTOL, F-35, F-18, F-20, so many ideas. Even the Landcare and the V2 Spirit. Don't forget the bone. Don't forget the bone. We've got that one. Ooh. And also, Zato, you can't forget the presidential ops with the 748. Can't forget that. Yeah, but definitely the intercept was probably the highlight, I think. And just as he pulled up, you hear this whooshing engine sound. You look up and the A380 is buzzing by. That was freaking dope. Absolutely epic. I see why VATSIM frowns upon it, because you have too much fun intercepting and getting intercepted. Yep, C-130, I got that one. I also got the C-17. I want to say it's Delta Simulations or something like that. That's got an airdrop feature too in it. Now I haven't flown it yet. I need to make some time to just fly it and check it out. It's got over 20,000 downloads on flightsim.to. So I'll check it out. Even though we have a pretty decent doggone C-17 in 2024, but that one's got some airdrop capability. The one, the Delta Simulations one. So that's what we like about it there. 820 miles until our next step climb. We're making 558 knots across the ground, boys. That's the benefit of flying east. It's dark over there. Won't be long now, fellers. Said what gave me the idea for this flight? Got something stuck in my dang on coup. My Simbit World pilot career is what gave me the idea for this flight. Why is it not? Why is it not showing me that now? Ah, here we are. Here, let's make this bigger for you guys. So yeah, so basically you take on the role of a airline captain working for a specific airline. And so we have a schedule here. So we've got Warsaw to Mumbai, India. That's what gave me the idea for the flight, because it was on my schedule. We've been, if I go my logbook, we've been flying long hauls all week, all night, or every night that we could anyways. We just finished up a 13.5-hour one from where is this? WADD, Bali. From Bali back to Warsaw, Poland last night. And our next leg was from Warsaw to Mumbai. We'll fly the return. I may fly it overnight tonight, I may not, since it's a shorter one. But then after that, we're going to Madagascar and then back to Poland. Then we'll make our way over to the States and going out to Los Angeles. It's a 5,200 mile trip. That'll be an all-nighter, both the return leg. Then from there, we go to Thailand. That's a 4,500 mile trip, overnighter. And that'll finish, hopefully we can finish this up by Monday, because then you get paid. And when I get paid, I'm going to be going and getting my type rating for the A350 in lieu of the release of the AnyBuild's A350. And maybe by then, guys, we may be on with Lufthansa. I may end up accepting that Lufthansa job, even though we lose $3 an hour with that. But these are all of the guys that offered us positions. Air New Zealand, they're paying $69.41 an hour. But they don't have all of the aircraft I want to fly. So my goal here is to get as many aircraft that I have to get with an airline that has at least most of what I have in assembly. Currently flying Mach speeds to catch up, get 15-minute spacing. Roger that. Roger that. Can't see nothing out of the front windshield. Probably over desert right now. That's what it looks like. Overhead Iran. Around 6 or 7 years ago. It's been around for a minute. I need a goddamn toothpick. Hold on, guys. Let me grab a toothpick. Right back.
Notices to air. Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
I had to hunt down the daggone toothpick. Alright, we back in action. Wish you had the time to hop back into it since. Yeah, it's a pretty fun program. Gives you more of a purpose versus point to point. I mean, there's airports that countries that I've never flown to. For example, the one last night, Bali. Never flown into Bali before. Gorgeous approach. It's my first time going to Mumbai as well. All right, Anthony. Good to see you, bro. Have a safe flight tomorrow. This side all zoomed in. Shoot on 80. Zato still trailing and trying to catch up here. He's at 41,000 feet. Jakarta radar is on, Jakarta center. Manila control is on. So ATC starting to pop on over here. Not sure that we'll get anything, but I kind of hope not, honestly. Definitely kind of hope not. some ATC popping on. .550 knots across the ground. We making some speed though, boys. 70 knots on the tail feathers. We've got 670 until our step climb here. Yo, what up, Captain Will? Big up, big up. How your walk going, brother? Been seeing the video of the Canadian CRJ crash all over Instagram and TikTok. Is absolutely freaking mind-boggling. Another jet crash. It's just crazy to crazy time in aviation right now. All right, cabin services beginning in the back. Complimentary drinks and snacks, according to PACX. Alright, so we know we've got, let's see here. We're 10 miles out from the MIDI. Let me just take a look here. We know we're going to be a little over because we're doing a higher cruise. Let me see. Let me try to find a MIDI on our plan here. Let's see. Where's the MIDI? I just saw it. All right, 54.3 at a MIDI. So yeah, we're about 2,000 pounds over on our fuel burn, which is cool because we're cruising faster. We were originally cruising at 0.83, we're doing 0.86, so 2,000 pounds is fine by me. So we're good there. Fuel's looking good. Alright, we're good. Will says not bad tonight, fingers crossed. Yeah, roger that, bro. We just won't say the Q word. You say the Q word, it crap hits the fans. Owls, what's up, bro? Who this late? They should be asleep. What's going on with your owls? Alright, we cool. We chilling on our own now after getting intercepted. We'll jump back inside. Nothing to see over the desert of Iran right now. Counting her down to step climb time, which we have 599 miles till we step her on up to 3.9, and then that'll leave us about 400-ish. Let's see, how far are we? That'll leave us about 600 miles until our arrival. So we're making good time. We still have a rocking tailwind giving us over 500 knots across the ground, so we're good. We are cruising. Oddly enough, the weather has not changed very much in Mumbai, so we can expect to have a pretty nasty IFR arrival. It's still reporting IFR right now. However, I don't know what to believe because they're saying the ceiling is at 12,000 feet, but the conditions are smoke. So no significant clouds, so maybe we will get getting into some haze or something on approach. First route thoughts when the 350 drops. Honestly, I don't know, because I know everybody's gonna be trying to do some of the real world routes. I'm definitely not loading up in Toulouse, because that's just gonna be bananas. If you thought freaking Renton was bad when the 777 came out, that's gonna be just as bad, if not worse. So I may go against the grain and just do a scheduled service flight. Maybe I will already, well, I plan on going and hiring on with Lufthansa. So if that's the case, then I'll probably do one of the Simbit world routes, which are pulled from the real world as well. So, but the main thing is not getting caught up in that foolishness in Toulouse. That's probably how I'll handle it. I believe that this release is going to be bigger than the 777 when that drops. I think it's absolutely going to be bigger than the 777. Either Delta, Singapore, or Philippine Airlines for my first route. Not going to Toulouse. Yeah, Zato's got the same idea, bro. I'll either do something random with Delta. Singapore is another good one. They have a nice looking, I like their A350 livery. But man, Toulouse I think is out of the question, bro. Especially after what I dealt with on the 777 release. That was just bananas how many people was logged in and on top of each other at Renton. Or wherever it was, Boeing Field. Like I said, I believe that this one is I think this is gonna just dwarf that one by a long shot. ATO to Fact. Where is Fact? Is that where is Fact? That's Cape Town, okay. Cape Town, that may not be a bad one. Yeah, that may not be a bad one at all. Yeah, I may eventually do some statewide stuff, but I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm tired of flying in the States. Like, I don't mind going back there, like, from Europe, but I've been really enjoying flying over here. Like, it's taking me so far out my comfort zone, and I've been really enjoying it. So we may, as we get closer, we'll keep an eye on the winds. right now we are planned up to arrive on runway 27, which is the longer runway. But if the winds get any stronger, right now they're blowing 320 at 3 knots, which we can do 27 just fine. But if the winds pick up, we may want to consider swapping over to runway 32. It's a shorter runway, 9,400 feet. But that's if they, you know, get more than 10 knots or so, we can consider that. But I doubt it. I think we'll be just fine for arrival into 27. That's going to bring us right over the city. And the little inlet river there should be a nice, beautiful approach coming into here tonight. Leaning more on Philippine Airlines, either Manila to LA or Manila to Honolulu. Manila to LA would be lovely. See, and they think they slick too because they're like, it's releasing between the 24th and 28th. So nobody's really gonna know. Like, people are gonna be checking. And I think they've done that to maybe prevent their servers from going down. But I hate releases like that, man, because yeah, I wanna do a launch day release, but what I'm not gonna do, I mean a launch day stream, what I'm not gonna do is have the stream already ready on YouTube and the damn thing doesn't come out. Like, and then when you don't have the plane physically, you gotta rely on other people's screenshots to make your thumbnails. Like, I don't like doing that. Like, each one of my thumbnails are unique to me. You're not gonna see me, you know, you probably never see me using the same thumbnail. You're not gonna see my thumbnail anywhere else. Like, I take each picture and make my thumbnail for each stream. So to take somebody else's picture, whether it be, you know, for whatever, to, you know, that's just not how I roll. And of course, you can't get those type of pictures unless you have the you have the plane in your possession. So I'm hoping, for real, I'm hoping that it drops on the 24th. But we'll see. As will be on any builds come next week. They were smart, they'll release it the start of the week on the 24th, and that way, you know, it dumps down the amount of people initially that's could potentially crash your servers, because most people, at least in the States, will be at work, and it can kind of end up being a staggered for most people, with the Europeans probably getting it first if they get off, you know, they're ahead of us, so they get off work, get home and get it. By the time they're done getting it, it's midday for us. You know, most of us will be at work, and then we get it when we get off. So I'm thinking that they should release it on Monday. I do really believe, I truly believe this is going to be bigger than the 777 when it came out. And we all saw how that went with PMDG. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'm empty on my captain's cup here. Right back with you guys in a moment.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
All right, boys, got me something to drink. All right, we're closing in on that 1,000 mile mark.
Notices.
Alright, let's see. We got 460 until step climb to 390. Yo, Big Up Green, what's going on with you? Check out link for the long haul boys. It's Delta's longest routes. Okay, where'd you drop that at? let's see. Where did you drop that at? Where'd you drop it at, Green? Oh, you dropped it right here in chat. Okay. Oh, was it?
Delta Airlines will begin flying to its third
Australian city. Brisbane, Melbourne, LA to Melbourne is a nice route. Top 10 Delta Airlines longest routes. LAX to Auckland is number 10. Detroit to Seoul, that's a nice one. I'd fly that one. That comes across the top of the world. Atlanta to Tokyo. Skyfall, what's going on, Skyfall? I can see you sneaking here. And what's that? Heathrow to Barbados. Is that what your first A380 correction A350 route is going to be? Atlanta to South Cape Town. That's a nice route. I may have to tag along on that one. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Cape Town is a nice airport, man. Gorgeous approach into there as well. Number one longest route, Atlanta to JMB. I want to say that's is that Johannesburg? Block time is 17 hours on that one. I like that one too, Will. Atlanta to Johannesburg. Let's give a double check here of air traffic control. Doesn't look like we still don't have anything online. That's cool. At least where we're going. At least where we're going, we're good. Yeah, those are some nice routes there, Green. Not gonna lie. Those are some nice routes, bro. Really nice routes. Looks like we're getting a little turbulence up here right now. Guess what, guys? We are slipping into. Let me pull up charts and show you what I'm noticing here, which is definitely going to help us out. Is that what I want? No. This on. Where are we at? 3.7. Why is this not? Why won't this show? Let's see. Alright, let me just see if I can add another window. Window capture 2. There we go. I don't know why I didn't add it. But yeah, look, we're slipping into the jet stream here ever so slowly. And we're coming into some good parts of it too, and we got it set to flight level 370. So we're looking at about right now between 115 and 140, or about 120 or so. Let's see what the airplane says. Yeah, 120 right now on the tail feather. So That's definitely going to help push us along here. But you see, we're not far from our destination, guys. But pretty much the whole way, for most of the way, we were just in light tailwinds. But we're picking up some of those heavier tailwinds, easterly tailwinds here. And that's definitely going to help to push us along pretty much almost all the way to our arrival here, or our descent. We'll have some pretty good tailwinds between 115 and 140 knots. So I'm okay with that. I'll take that all day in the paint. And as you see here, like I said, and it's steadily climbing. We're getting into the thick parts of it now. And as we turn, make this turn left, it's going to be more so to our tail as well. 121 knots, that's giving us 579 knots across the ground. So we may be able to hit 600 knots. We get about 20 more knots on the tail. We get that 140. That'll give us 600 knots across the ground. So either one is game, yeah. I like both of those routes though. Cape Town is nice, but I also, like I said, I also like Johannesburg. One thing for me is when I first fly into a new country or airport, I like it to be daylight so I can see the terrain. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I mean, this is my first time to this airport, but I don't know. Sometimes, but I also like to be able to use the systems and stuff like that. I mean, it ain't like you finna run into a mountain if you got your terrain radar on and listen to the airplane. But no, I get it. I just think for me personally, for that long of a flight, I would probably run it real time. Again, that just helps me sync up everything as far as time is concerned. And hell, if we leave, I don't know. If we leave just as it gets daylight over here, I believe we can fly through the night and it'll be morning by the time we get over there. I ain't gonna lie, I wish VATSIM scheduled more staff on more long haul type events when around the release of these long haul aircraft. I mean, I feel like a lot of developers missed the ball across the pond. Yeah, I mean, you have, I don't know, now we're getting into the area where we have multiple heavies for long hauls. The only one we're really missing now, in all honesty, is the 7.6. But I feel like if developers schedule their releases as far as their wide bodies, maybe VATSIM will do more as far as long haul type events. You really get to see a diversity in the aircraft that you see on VATSIM. I hate it when everybody is like, when the plane comes out and it's like 300 freaking A350s taking off from Atlanta. Or in the case of, what was it that came out that when we did the long haul, Will? Was it the 7.8 that had dropped? I think it was. Like every plane that took off damn near was a 7.8. Oh, there we go. 120. We're making 605 knots across the ground. Look at that. Absolutely burning across the ground right now. .29 until our top of drop. I mean, not top of drop. Our next step. We got to step up to 3.9. But we not far from top of drop though. We're inside 1,000 miles. Alright, so real quick, let me jump down here. I need to make sure we check a couple of things here, looking at our arrival. Alright, we're at Bofin. It's gonna have us at, I don't know why it's gonna have us at 390 still, because that's gonna be inaccurate. Looking at the chart, we're doing the Pocon 2 Alpha, so at Bofin it wants us 19,000 or above at 250 knots, so we'll do 250/19,000 for Bofin. We'll pop that in, make sure we have that. I'm glad we did look. And then at Mike Bravo 379 we are to be below 12,000 at what did it say, 230. Yeah, we've got that one in there, that's fine. And at our initial approach fix we need to be at weird the way this should be. Okay, Emeralds wants us at 230 at 11,000. Alright, we've got that. Extend, turn down to 180, 210 knots at August. Alright, we've got that. That's going to be our discontinuity. And then we'll turn direct to CI 27 Zulu, which is our initial approach fix here. But we need to be at 2900. And we'll make sure that that's a hard 2900. Alright, cool. So we got those updated, so we're good there. Make sure our altitudes are jiving up with our arrival there, so we don't have any unexpected mishaps on altitude. We do have rising terrain in the area, so we'll need to watch out for that. As we get towards our discontinuity, we'll be flying towards a mountain that have a MHA of 8,000. And terrain rising up to 6,000, so we'll need to watch that on our arrival. Getting those tail feather winds. We down to 583 across the ground now. Still making good time though. Good speed. Feel the ASMR stream coming soon? You absolutely right, bro. I ain't lying. Only reason I haven't done one so far with the long hauls we've been doing was because I hadn't gotten a decent screenshot that I want to use or created a thumbnail for that type of what we had going there. Because a lot of it I need to do a reroute on my audio, which I can do that right through the Go XLR mixer. Things like PackX, Discord, if I'm in with you guys, and all of that won't go over to the other computer that's streaming. And so it literally is cabin sounds. That's it. If it was just this, with no tunes, bro, when I tell you I'll fall asleep so daggone fast. And it's got to be a night flight too, cause you think about it, those night owls that like the ASMR stuff, to have your big old TV up there and have it on and it's daytime, that's casting all of that light into your room. It's gonna be hard to go to sleep. But you put this on right here, turn all of the screens down a little bit, keep the dome light out, and leave it either right here, or probably the best will be the cabin back here, but I'll swap between them. Wonder what the difference between a storm light and a dome light is. If I turn this up, that has like kind of the same effect as the storm light. Yo Ham, welcome aboard. Says you got Mumbai slums installed. Not that I know of. I just got the airport. It's gonna be dark on our arrival anyway, so. About time we got a good sexy nighttime approach in. Welcome aboard, though, Yoham. Good to see you. It's been a minute. We'll have another crew rest period before our descent. We got 200 miles until our step climb. We'll make our step climb. We'll take another little break, and then by the time we come back, it will be ready for us to conduct our arrival. As we know, all crew members must be in the flight deck for the arrival. I am the one and only crew member on this flight deck, so. Looks like we're about to go into another little red area of jet stream. It's gonna give us some extra on our tail feathers here. We're at 580 across the ground right now, 118 knots on the tail feathers. We're just keeping an eye on what these jet stream winds are doing, how it's helping us along as we fly east. That was a nice little tune there. Oh, let me adjust, see if I can adjust this. Let's Somehow this got messed up. Transform. Oh, I know why it got messed up, because it's a different resolution. That's why. That's why it got messed up. Okay, I see what happened. But I wonder if I can resize it. Oh my god, I need to get a new mouse. See, yeah, if I resize it like that, oh my god, this mouse is stupid. Hold on a sec, guys. This is crazy. don't like the way that looks though. Ah, here it is. Hold on, let me see some guys. There we go. It was all because of the daggone resolution. I changed the resolution. That's what happened. Cool. Cool. Alright, we got that. So I was trying to fix my vertical side of my OBS where I can record shorts at the same time I'm streaming. And for whatever reason it wasn't wanting to line up, and I forgot I did change the resolution of my output a couple weeks ago. Alright, that goes like that. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. I'll turn that out for the time being. Alright, I feel better. I got that fixed. That's been bugging me the entire time. let's see what we looking like here. Get off of my phone. Will says the A380 flyby when troop intercepted you. An F-22 should definitely be made into a YouTube short. Yeah, I have to recapture that on YouTube to get that, because I didn't have the short side set up. So with OBS, I have here, I'll show you what I'm talking about here if I can. Let me just add show you what I'm talking about, display capture. Okay. So yeah, this is my OBS here. So this side here, I didn't have set up. It was all wonky, like it was showing black and you could see a piece of the screen. I couldn't understand why for weeks. And I realized I had changed the main resolution because we went back into streaming 4K, and I just now got this side set back up. So this side allows me to record shorts simultaneously while I am streaming. And so when I turn on my controls cam, that pops up like that. So I didn't have it set up. If I'd have had it set up, I would have definitely caught it. But maybe I'll try to. Only problem is if you try to rip it like from YouTube, the quality it won't look good at all. I've tried that before, so that may be a missed opportunity with that one. So we will delete this source here. The one with two fighters emerging while the sun goes down should be a short as well. Yeah, that was pretty dope. I will say that is pretty dope. Yeah, it's stupid, Zato. It's stupid, and it looks horrible. Honestly, that's why I don't really I try not. It's so much I got to do to try to maintain the quality of YouTube shorts. Even a regular short, you know, recorded from there, is when you upload it to YouTube. For some reason, shorts are like horrible quality, and maybe I'm doing something wrong, but I mean. It's crazy. I mean, it helps to have the extra bit rate. We know that YouTube compresses the data, both on live streams, like right now. Even though we're in 4K, it helps the higher quality you stream. Like, that's why some people's 1080p looks horrible, because they're running a low bit rate, and plus YouTube's extra compression. It's like stupid. The way I've gotten around it and had some pretty decent shorts is, like I said, I would just import the video and do it on my phone. Like, I transfer the video to my phone and then use a program like CapCut to re-export it in like 8K to maintain that the information in the video, so that when YouTube compresses it, it's actually a little bit of trickery going on. It's stupid. I don't know why they compress it either. But it is what it is. I definitely need to start doing more shorts, and like I said, there's our step climb right out in front of us. But I couldn't figure out for the longest, for the last for 2025 period, I couldn't figure out why my vertical side was all messed up. No matter what I did to try to fix it, it was still wonky. And I realized, I'm like, dang bro, you did change your resolution, which makes everything bigger, makes the screen size space bigger, and what you had sized for say 1440 now becomes that much more tinier because the screen space is bigger, and so it pulls it way off the screen where you can't even get to it in OBS. Like it's beyond the borders of what your mouse could grab. See something real quick, guys. Turn this on real quick. I'm going to slide this image down some. A little bit better there. All right, cool. And now we can lock that back. All right, I think we're good there. I think we're good. All right, 22 miles until our step climb. Aircraft will take care of that on its own. This is actually going to give us more tailwind on the tail feathers, or more, more of the jet stream on our tail feathers here. And we're seeing that ground speed go up as we complete the turn. Should get us back in the 600s here for a good little bit. .601 over the ground. All right, we'll ding them on for the climb. We'll get them off once we get up to our final.
Gentlemen, the flight direction on the fastest seatbelt time.
Oh, you supersonic, Zato. 1,013 knots over the ground. You supersonic, brother. All right, passing our, getting ready to pass our step climb here. All right, altitude has bugged itself to 390. Aircraft is increasing thrust. There's the climb. And we're on the way up the hill, 2,000 more feet, boys. Mach 1.6, sheesh. Look like we're trying to get a little bit of daylight going here. We may have a little early morning arrival with how far east we went. $567 miles to our destination. Now that's a super cruise. Kick it back and relax, and autopilot is on. Nice. That ain't no super cruise though. F-22 cruises there without afterburners. That's a super cruise. All right, let's see what the computer's thinking. Yeah, that's it on our step climbs. All right, so we'll be here until our descent. Afterburner's not on, okay. All right, we'll release the passengers and crew for the last little bit of the flight. Darkness outside on the wing, both sides. Can only imagine having trouble out here. There's nothing out here. Does look like we'll get early morning arrival though. Looks like that horizon out there is getting pretty light. We'll get ready to take us another little break. Refresh ourselves for the arrival. Ride outside for a second. I don't know where my camera is looking, so let's just reset it. Hold on a sec, guys. That sounds like a 2-year-old's knock. Alright, that was the 2-year-old that needs a new diaper. So we'll use this time to take our crew break here real quick. And we will be back with you in just a little bit for our arrival into where are we going again? I forget. Mumbai. Alright, see you in a minute, guys.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
You right, Will.
back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Notices to air.
Alright guys, we are back in the flight deck, approaching our top of descent here, which is right out in front of us. So with that said, our bottom altitude, like we mentioned before, is going to be 11,000 feet. So we'll go ahead and reset the MCP altitude down to 11,000 in preparation here, and let's get the belt sounds back on. We'll get the sounds turned back up. So we'll drop our MCP altitude down to 1,000. That is fine. Let's do some preliminary. The winds are holding up. We actually have a little bit more wind, giving us 11 knot headwind. Conditions are winds at 290 at 12. QNH is 1012. Pretty close to standard there. And let's jump down here really quick. Let's get some performance data. We'll go landing. We're looking at runway 27. We'll grab our aircraft details. Flaps 30. AC on. Anti-ice off. Reversers are all up. We'll go auto brakes. 3 is already selected. That's good there. We'll import the weather. We'll calculate it. That gives us a VREF of 141 knots. She needs some drag. We'll give her some drag. So we'll go flaps 30 / 141. We'll pop that in. Back over to the VNAV page here. We do know we have the speed brake. We'll pull up the checklist here. We're looking at descent, recalls check, no times check, auto brakes are good, landing data. We've got flaps 30, approach speed is going to be 141, approach briefing we'll do now. So we'll call that checklist complete. Alright, so we're descending on the Falcon 2 Alpha. And again, we have a constraint here at 250 knots, flight level 190 or above at Bofin, or after, at Pokin, I'm sorry. Our transition is Bofin. And again, a couple constraints coming in at Mike Bravo 379. We need to be below 12,000 at 230 knots as we turn to a right downwind. At Emeralds, we need 11,000 at 230 knots. And then at August, which is our discontinuity, 210 knots before turning south to heading 180 to pick up the localizer. That takes us into the ILS Zulu approach for runway 27. Let's double check our, what's the name here? No, that's not it. Oh, here it is. NavRad. We've got ILS 110.3 on a course of 270. 110.3 course 270. That is fine. We'll set our minimums, which is going to be 230 feet. So we'll set that now. They need to adjust the speed. They need to rework the scrolling on this daggone airplane. Like you scroll it a lot, it goes too damn fast. You scroll it a little bit, it goes too daggone slow. Alright, 230 is set. All right, misapproach, climb straight ahead, 700 feet, then climb a left turn to heading 230 to 2600, left turn to join VOR, holding at 3800 or as directed. In this case, we will climb left and enter a fly left, close traffic, and come back for another approach if we need. That is all there. As far as landing, we'll be taking stand Victor 7. Terminal 2 is where we'll be going, so that'll require us to land, exit stage right. We'll have a decent taxi back to the terminal, not overly long, where services will conclude for tonight. So that is our briefing. We've got that taken care of as we descend down now to Mumbai. And again, as a reminder, Boom Boom Room does shut down at 10,000 feet. And what we need to see is what our transition altitude is coming in here. Transition altitude is 4,000 feet. Coming into Mumbai this morning. Boom Boom Room will shut down at 10,000 per usual. We'll set auto brakes 3 now. Alright guys, looking good on the descent. Nice quarter moon. I thought we had some light coming up, but that makes perfect sense. We got some light out in the darkness from the moon. Just look at the glow of that moon on the water there. That's pretty. Alright, we will get up flight control replay, set that off to the side. And we'll enjoy the rest of our descent here. Alright, there's our constraint at 19,000. This is our transition into the arrival. And we do have a decel going on now, down for 250 for our next constraint here. Let's make sure we don't have any ATC on right now. We don't. We're good. Alright, we're good there. Get them butters, we gonna try, Zato. We gonna try, brother. We ain't fly all this way for nothing. We gonna definitely see what we if we can make her do what her do. I don't think it's gonna be as IFR as it's saying. I mean, it looks pretty clear right now. At least that's what Navigraph is saying. Airport is IFR because of smoke. But it looks pretty clear out here right now. We're still a little bit out on the arrival here, so we'll see what's changed. It's still, yeah, it's still reporting IFR. 3,000 meter visibility, so it looks like we're gonna be good to go. But we've got the ILS dialed in, so that's what it's for. Says you hope it isn't as IFR as it seems. That's what now. I'm just going off of what the weather report from Navigraph is. I mean, I don't know how you can have a 3,000 meter. Well, I guess you could have a 3,000 meter visibility and still be IFR. We'll see. We'll see here in a minute. We'll be able to tell as we get in the downwind what it's looking like down there. But I'm pretty certain that I'm confident that it ain't gonna be as IFR as it seems. Because it was saying the same thing for LA with all of the wildfires going on. So it was like visibility was like a quarter mile or something, and I flew into LA and it was, I could see the airport all the way out at Cebu or whatever that initial point was. But we've made it all the way from Warsaw, Poland on a good medium haul here. So this waypoint coming up, Pokon, we need to be above 19,000. That's what the stall and descent is right now, because we have 19,000 or above here, and then our descent will continue after that. We have 19,000 or above and 250, so we've already got the speed, we've got the altitude, so we made the constraint there. I was being trailed by a 748. But they're continuing on. They're going to, where's he going? WSSS is where he's going. Very happy with this flight. Now we just gotta stick and nail the landing, and I will be satisfied for tonight. Low key, we might load back up and start the leg back at some point. That way it has me landing by just around the time I get the kids off to school. Right after, that'll be perfect timing. Go to bed for 6-7 hours. There's our continuance in descent. Yeah, you late to the party, bro. You just in time for our arrival though into Mumbai. Nice little medium haul we had going tonight. Little 3,000, 3,100 miler. Getting intercepted by fighters on the way. That was a blast, Zato and Trooper and Pilot Depth. So we can just make out the land out there in front of us. We'll jump outside for a little bit here. Alright, so next waypoint we'll make a left turn. That'll put us in our right downwind. We should be below 12,000 feet, 230 knots. At the next waypoint, that is our constraint there. And then it'll be smooth sailing for the approach. We'll get the boom boom room shut down in the downwind, since we'll be above 10,000 feet for a little bit. By the time we hit that 11,000 foot constraint, we'll pretty much be nose down in the cockpit, trying to get the aircraft slowed down and configured for the base to final turn. Again, we'll be watching for terrain out in front of us during that turn, because we'll be right up against that ridge line there, extending up to 6,000 feet, it looks like, via the charts. I don't know if y'all saw that, but I just saw a shooting star come across right here. That was pretty dope. We wish for butters. May the grease gods be with us. Status update with the weather is IFR. Dang. Yeah, I'm starting to see that haze. I thought that was just lights off in the distance, but we are starting to see that haze right now. Or smoke as it's calling. Look at that. Alright, I guess it's IFR, guys. Gordon Azado. Appreciate the pirate. That is the airport right in front of us. Alright, let's jump back inside and make sure our airplane is doing what we want. We come down through 13,000 feet. Remember, transition altitude is 4,000 feet here. So we'll have a late transition over to local pressure. And let's see what we have here. We got descent. Yeah, we already did descent checklist. We'll go into approach. Altimeters, we'll get those in a second. Already got ILS up and ready to go. Roger that, bro. Good luck, Zato. Alright, here comes our slowdown to 230 is what we need. And this is pretty much going to put us in a right downwind for our runway here. We'll make our call, initial call, midfield of our approach here. Alright, let's go ahead and shut the tunnels down a bit early. Boom Boom Room is officially shut down. We want to start focusing in on this approach here. Next constraint wants us at 11,000 at 230 knots. We've got that. And let's see, we are 22 miles to the west of Emeralds. And let's see if we can get a gather of what's going on. Alright, we can see the airport from this side. There's the airport right there. But we've got to come through all of this haze. We can make out that terrain sticking up there. I do believe that's not even the terrain I'm talking about. There's another set of terrain back there. We'll be coming around, and actually our approach is going to come right over this terrain here.
Mumbai traffic, Waltz 1 on the base, ILS 27 will call turning final Runway 27.
I think
Mumbai
that's
traffic.
Zato right there at my cursor. Y'all can't see him, I don't think, but keep seeing the little light flashes. I think that's Zato right there. See it right there? Alright, so we got a little bit of haze. A little bit of haze here. And Mumbai traffic lot 86, 14 miles to the west of MROS, descending via the Pokan 2 Alpha arrival inbound for the ILS runway 27 approach. Mumbai traffic. So yeah, he did cut the approach in a little bit. We're gonna extend towards our discontinuity. We're at 11,000 feet, so we have a constraint here. We'll hit it. And
Mumbai traffic, Waltz 1, turning final, established on the localizer called fully established ILS 27. And Mumbai traffic, Waltz 1, 10 mile final, fully established ILS 27. We'll call 5 mile final. Mumbai traffic.
Alright, 2900. Alright guys, there's Zato there. Make sure we get us a good approach on this one, so we're gonna fly our arrival here via the constraints. And we're not going to go all the way out to there. So what we're going to do is let's go ahead and start coming on down. We'll set 5,000 initially.
Mumbai traffic, Waltz 1, 5 mile final, runway 27.
Actually, we'll set 7,000 initially. Let's see if I can see what this is here. Alright, here comes our continued descent here. Alright, speed on back to 210 knots. We'll go speed intervene on that. Let's check and see. We're just cross-referencing our charts with what we see visually. That puts us on a 9.1. Alright, we'll get ready to turn in here in a minute. do have traffic out in front of us. We got that traffic visual there. Alright, let's go
We have begun our final descent into Mumbai. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to select any craft one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the
I think I'm a little late on getting my landing lights on. That might ping us. Mumbai traffic, lot 86 heavy. We are right-hand base to final now. ILS 27 approach. Mumbai traffic. Alright, so here comes the profile back at us. Cabin's ready. Alright, so we're watching for that rising terrain out in front of us. We've got terrain radar on, that's showing good. We've got a nice extended right base to final here. Nice shallow localizer intercept we should have. And we'll come on down. To 2900. Alright, we're looking good, guys. Negative 49, nice. Alright, we'll start the recording. Expect a brief pause. As always with flight control replay. Get us back on profile here. Alright, green banana's looking good. We'll get ready to slow her to 180 knots. Did we do our, yeah, I think we did do our perf calculation. 141 is it. We'll arm the approach. We'll bring her on back to 180 knots. Set flaps 5, and we'll transition now as as we come through 4,000. There's that terrain in front of us. We're good. Speed brakes are armed. Here comes the localizer. Come by traffic, lot 86 heavy, 10 mile final ILS 27 approach. Come by traffic. All right, guys.
2500.
We'll get this on for you. All right, we've got the localizer, we've got the glass slope. We'll go ahead and drop the gear now, help with some drag. And we'll select our gate. We're going to Victor 7, I believe. Victor 7 is selected. Into the soup we go. Alright, let's get on down to speed here. Bring her on back to 160. VREF plus 20. Auto brake set 3, we're good there. 5 mile, 6 mile final. And we'll come on back to approach speed 141. Flaps 25 selected. Taxi light can come on. Runway is in sight. We'll go full flaps now. Run by traffic lot 86 heavy, short final ILS 27 approach. Run by traffic.
1,000.
1,000 foot check. The airplane. Two red, two whites on the Pappy, looking good. We're visual now. We've dropped out of the soup. Speed's good, localizer is good. Go a few bumps up in trim, nose up trim.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. $50.
30. 20. 10.
and gentlemen, welcome to Mumbai.
The local time is 2 a.m. and it's currently about 32 degrees Celsius. Do not use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the air traffic control system stop and the control sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin. Items may have safety during the flight. Thank you for flying with us.
And Mumbai traffic, lot 86 heavy. Clear runway 27 at November 7. We'll be taxiing to stand Victor 7 via November 7, November. Whiskey 4 crossing runway 32. Echo 5 Papa into the ramp. Mumbai traffic. Alright, let's clean her up. Welcome to Mumbai, my friends. 3,000 mile journey. Get the aircraft cleaned up here. Wing lights will come up top. We'll get APUs started. And we shall... How's it not letting me click my clock? Alright, stop the clock. Alright guys, welcome. Beautiful flight, beautiful arrival, beautiful approach. Jacek says, hello, it's from Poland. Today I was flying on 2020 WMKK VAB, block time 5 hours. Nice. Welcome to the stream and chat, my friend. Good to have you. From Poland. Will says, beautiful approach and landing. Hey, salute. Wish you could have been there, but that was for you, bro. Pavelin says, Mr. Landon, we're going to have replays. Yes, we will have replays on this. We'll get to the gate, shut her down, and get everything closed out with Simbit World. Mumbai traffic, lot 86 heavy, crossing runway 32 at Whiskey 4. Mumbai traffic. Appreciate it, Zato. This is my first time landing here, so we're relying upon accurate layout of the airport to match up with our charts here. Mumbai traffic, lot 86 heavy, clear of 32, continuing taxi to Victor 7 via taxiway Papa. Mumbai traffic. Got a bucker right here. Go over to that lane to the right is where our stand is. Definitely appreciate you guys for riding with us tonight. A little later than usual, but we wanted to do something a little different. Nice little medium haul. Get our legs up underneath of us for the release of the A350 coming up next week. Alright, we're looking for Victor 7. This is Victor 10. Gorgeous airport though. We loaded up here earlier just to check it out, and it's a beautiful airport. Alright, Victor 7 right, so we need the center one, so this line is going to be us here. Alright, so let's see, do we get marshallers here? Yeah, I see my marshaller. Alright, dude, you gonna pick us up? Feel like he's got us too daggone far. Alright guys, we'll set the brakes on them. APU is running. We'll come down, we'll get engine shut down here. Beacon can go off, Seco signs can come off. We'll get the jet bridge connected, and hopefully you parked a bit too short and askew. Yeah, we were a little askew, but hey, we here. Jet bridge is connected. Alright, cool. So everything else on the overhead is fine for right now. We will stop the recording. No, we don't need ground power right now. Time 3:06. We'll stop the recording. Let's close out our flight on Volanta. Let's see what we got here. Volanta says -178. Not bad at all. I'll take it. We'll close Volanta so it doesn't track a new flight. We'll disconnect from VATSIM. Let's go standby on the transponder. That takes us out of mode Charlie. We'll disconnect. That'll complete our hours on VATSIM. And let's close everything out on Simbit World. And let's see what they said in reference to our flight. I know we got pinged for taxi lights, I think taxiing out of Warsaw. Oh no, we didn't. Look at this, guys. Let's go, let's show you the thing here. flight report. All greens. Look at that. Absolutely nailed it. All greens. We did manage to get the taxi light on, so it didn't ping us. That is what I am talking about. And so yeah, we've got 100% score on that with Simbit World. That gives us 120.3 XP on that. And so from here, we'll just briefly discuss our schedule with our career here. Our next flight is leaving Mumbai, going back to Warsaw, Poland. I'll probably do that flight tonight. Here after we shut down, I'll load up, head on back, and then go to bed. That should be enough time. Should be about 8 hours, 9 hours going back. And that's plenty of time for me to wake up in the morning, get the kiddies off to school, and then come and land the aircraft. So that is it from Simbit World tonight. Next part of our schedule is going to be to Madagascar. So keep your eyes on the channel. If you haven't already subscribed, keep your eyes on the channel. We may do a non-commentary ASMR type stream one of these nights with one of these flights. Alright, so we'll close that out. And before we load the replay, I like to get all of my lights and stuff back on, because sometimes the replay don't know how to treat the lights. So we'll get all of that back on, strobes and everything. I'll turn my fuel switches back on as well, and then we will load up the replay. Alright, so we'll open that. We'll give that a second to load. And then we'll play it back. And hopefully it closed my doors. I really hope it closed my doors, because the jet bridge was connected. Alright, let's hit play on that. Alright, cool. It closed our doors. Alright, so the aircraft is reinitializing. That's why it sounds like we're starting back up. We'll give that a second to do its due diligence. Alright. So let's see. Do we got flap action? Is it gonna give us... gonna give us flaps? Yeah, there we go. Alright, flaps are coming down. Alright, let's get some tunes on for... Oh, I forgot to close out Pack X. Alright, we'll close them out now. We'll close Pack X. Get some tunes on. Guy, put you there. Alright, let's fast forward her a little bit, and we'll ride it down through the smoke on this first one. Let's see which view better. We ride it on the flaps here on this one. Madagascar, oh boy, F-14 time, yes sir. Hear those flap motors working? And guys, we'll get external views as well as internal views. Again, I definitely appreciate all of you guys for hanging with us on this medium haul. We call this a long haul for you guys, medium haul for us in comparison to what we normally do and what we've been doing lately overnight. But yeah, I can't thank you guys enough. You guys definitely make it possible and keep the interest up for me to continue to do this and bring you guys content. So if you, again, if you're new here, haven't subscribed and enjoying the content, please definitely do so. We're striving to hit that 3,000 sub mark, but we'll definitely do something big. We are about what, 150? 150, I think? About 150 away from it. 120, 130, something like that. A gorgeous approach into Mumbai tonight, though. I will say that. Beautiful flight. Loved having gotten intercepted. Like, that was legendary. And having that A380 scream overhead of us, that was absolutely legendary. Absolutely legendary, boys. Can't thank you guys enough for hanging out with us tonight. Perfect location to bring out the Rosgrees F-14. That landing force is a bit strong with FS Realistic. Let's see if we can tone that down a little bit. Alright, let's take her back. Absolute butters. Absolute butters. Center line and all. Here, let's close this FS Realistic. I mean, not my FS Realistic, but my butt kicker. That's being a little too loud. Alright, let's get a ride from here. Grab a ride from here, and we'll get set up for our external shots. Side of the runway, you gotta have that that overhead shot looking straight down the center of the runway. That's one of my favorite shots, especially when we get a good landing. I got one more new camera I want to add in too. We haven't done that one before on the replay. Captain Will has given me that idea for that. We'll check that out and see how that looks from that vantage point. Absolutely beautiful flare. We hovered out there a little bit. Beautiful. All right, let's do this. Let me get my camera controls up here. We'll go showcase. Alright, let's see. Where is... Alright. It said check the tower view out, right? Okay. Oh, can we not... Oh, it's fugly inside here. We'll, let's see if we can get... on top of the building here. Man, I would love to freaking work here to come up here, dog, on my break. Alright, let's take it back. To come up here on my break and eat lunch. Oh man, that would be so dope. Alright, here we come there through the clouds. Yeah, bro, tower view. Native in X-Plane, but we gotta make do with our camera views here in Microsoft. Hopefully Chase Plane will solve that. Which I'm definitely hoping they release that here sometime really soon, like yesterday. Because using this drone camera, I really don't like using the drone cam to get all of my views. We don't have an orbit view. We don't have I mean, the camera system in Microsoft is a bit wonky at best, but you learn to use the drone camera for a lot of stuff that a lot of the views that we're used to getting. Look at that, gorgeous. Look at that Trip 7. Look at that Trip 7 coming in. Over the numbers. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. You really see those that light mod kicking in and working with the beacon and the strobes. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, let's fly on over here to my next to favorite here. See, another daggone airport. Hold on real quick. Another daggone airport. Well, I guess you kind of have to. Well, no, they got an overrun area. You go through that little concrete wall. I was going to say another airport that's got a concrete at the end of the runway. Y'all ain't learned from the incident that just happened, huh? I gotta adjust my camera sensitivity here real quick. Alright, yeah, this is the money shot right here, boys. See if we can get that kind of level. Zoom that on in down the runway there. This is one of my favorite shots right here. All right, let's take her back. Let's get it. Let's get it. One of my favorite shots here. This tests your center line honesty. Keeps you honest. We'll see how our center line honesty panned out tonight. Look at that. Look at that, boys. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Sexy. Where'd that nose wheel come down at? Right on the center line, baby. That's what you call center line honesty here. Hold on, we're gonna run that back. I want to record a hold on, let me see if we can't tag on it. Hold on, guys, I'm trying to move this. It's not gonna let me. Alright, I'll tell you what though. We got to run that back. Look at that. Absolute butters. All right, let's move into our next position. Let's see, where do we want to go? The left side. See, all of this adjusting you got to do just to get the shot you want. We should be able to just do this. Alright. Alright, that can only mean one thing. Cue the outro, guys. My time has come. Again, I really appreciate you guys for hanging out with us tonight on the medium/long haul from Warsaw, Poland to Mumbai, India. And again, if you're new here, haven't subscribed yet, consider subscribing to the channel so you don't miss out. And oh, that's not even us. Hold on, let's close out. That's FSLTL. Let's close FSLTL. Yeah, let's close them. Yeah, so you don't miss out, man. Captain Will, appreciate you, brother. Zato, appreciate, man, the entertainment. Pavlin, appreciate you, my friend. Jasik, appreciate you. Welcome aboard. Gia, my DMV brother, was here. Zato Flies. Greenlight Auto Broker, Skyfall. Isles FS, Anthony. Who else did we have in chat? Pilot Depth, appreciate you, my friend. Spawn Assignment was in the house. South Highway Patrol was here. Retired Firefighter D-Champ. Who else did we have? Blue Games was in the house. Greg Hill stopped by. Windy Aviation was here. And last but not least, my brother from another mother, Mr. Dre Sanchez. Salute to all of you boys. It is time for your boy Leo to sign out, and we will catch you on the next one. Peace.